It is good to see you again.
Good evening, good afternoon, hello everybody, crazy eyes, and I was Astro, hello, welcome. Yeah, as usual, the last few weeks, we're gonna do a little bit Project Zomboid today. And yeah, let me just turn off the fake in-game music and make the real in-game music go in a second. Oh, I can't look at the map. So, quick recap for those who either weren't here the last time or the last two times. So this is our character. We lost the whole in-game map due to the update. Well, okay, so we started somewhere here. And so this is the big city of Louisville, and we made it over here. Well, that's the recap. Deal with it. Okay, so apparently the update wiped my map, my in-game map. I don't think there's any huge impact. I was looking through the patch notes, nothing that should affect this campaign specifically. It's mostly like some new cooking recipes and some other stuff that was changed. Anyway, so this is the character. One thing I did, so last time we ended with just bringing back the loot to base, so I spent some time unpacking everything. And one thing I did then is, with the stuff that we had, I leveled up my tailoring to 1, or rather, since we had scissors now, I used my tailoring skill to upgrade my backpack. So we now have a tier 2 backpack, which gives you some additional slots here. A secondary back slot, some utility slots, a slot for a bottle, so we no longer have to just carry it around, but we can actually attach it, and a plushie slot where we have obviously Pinky Pig now here watching our back. So we're kind of, there's also a utility slot and a balloon slot if we ever find a balloon. Very important to have in the apocalypse. Anyway, just as we're starting here, now I was looking around. Logical, hello. So we have the 15th of July in game, and I was looking when that so-called helicopter event can happen, and it can happen at any point, usual from the 14th, so we're already lucky that it didn't happen yesterday, to the 19th. So there's a very good chance that it will be in today's stream. And I still have no plan specifically what we're going to do when it happens. That being said, should probably, since we're watching the morning TV show here in a second, the cook show, take the time to also read, because, watching a show to learn cooking while reading a book about carpentry seems like a totally reasonable thing to do. That's a skill level in cooking, and see you tomorrow. Okay. Stop reading. Drop that. turn that off. Yeah, not having the map anymore is kind of a real bummer right now. So I was kind of thought I'd show on the map what we're going to do today. So I kind of need to be prepared that we potentially have the helicopter come in. So I want to pack some extra food in case we're out longer. Make sure our water is filled. And I think, do we have some extra spare water bottles or canteens or something? Just gonna grab, some extra water in case we're out longer. Like we're running away from the helicopter like madmen. Do we have... Maybe worth packing an extra spare weapon, although we do have the splitting egg, the hand hatchet down here. I'm just gonna, let's just also equip another spare axe here. Then let's have make some breakfast here. Give me one of those bowls. I'll make a salad from the stuff that we have. From the broccoli salad? What? Here? Oh, it's all pear. Okay. I mean, pear and peanuts sounds delicious. And beef jerky. Look, it's the apocalypse, right? We're just gonna have a nice little salad here. Nom that all up. So I didn't get it resolved, but Illogical did. So I gave him my save game, he was able to load it up, no problem. He cheated for the mission and gave me a save game from after the mission. So we can continue normally. I was not able to resolve why it was happening, or like it's probably some file issue on my end, but I uninstalled Home of the Chosen, reinstalled it, I verified my file cache from XCOM in total, and yeah, no luck. So yeah, we got a backup car. That's one of the things we got last week. Like there's a big, what is it, a horse racing track here, and has a big parking lot out front, and we basically spent half the stream last time just going through the parking lots, checking all the cars. It was all mostly trash here, and clearing out a bunch of zombies over here. And then we spent some time here in this neighborhood, clearing out some more enemies, and I was going to... So I think when we were going through this area, we had a police car somewhere, and I wanted to check if that police car has the emergency frequency. Yeah, there's that. The emergency radio frequency, because that could tell us when and if the helicopter comes. There we go. Here. Talk radio. No. Okay. Oh, but there's also a ambulance. There's two customers here who need some service. Yeah, exactly. So if the helicopter comes, it's basically... The helicopter is an asshole. So it's kind of supposed to be, I guess, a news helicopter that just hovers over you and films you. But the sound of the helicopter draws zombies from a long distance away to your position. So the usual approach is to either be in a completely remote area, which is a little bit tricky since we're in a big city. No such thing as remote area here. or just staying on the move the whole time. Oh, sorry. Hang on. There's somebody who wants some service. Starting to collect electrical stuff again, just to be able to level up that skill. Although I don't think we actually need that. Anyway. Talk radio. No. So what I'm currently doing, some radios in the game, especially like normally in these kind of vehicles, have a radio frequency programmed in, which is the emergency broadcast channel. That channel usually just has the weather report, but on the day where the helicopter will come, it will also tell you, yeah, there's a helicopter coming. So that gives you some sort of warning. Now, considering it's already the day where it might come, it's a little bit late to start looking for that, but you know what? I'm not saying I'm prepared. Also, I'm going to turn the game sound down one notch, because I felt like some of the combat sounds and getting in and out of car sounds are a little bit loud here. Like, it kind of needs to be a little bit loud, so I'm not going to be surprised by zombies sneaking up on me, but gotta find a nice middle ground. Now, if I remember correctly, there was another police car somewhere. Yeah. I can try to be more specific, but I don't remember. There's way more zombies in this area than I thought there could be. There would be. Okay. Let's not get into a situation where we can't get out of the car anymore. Let's just clean. Okay, yeah, that was exactly as many zombies as I wanted to fight here. Glad that you noticed that. It could be that the XCOM changes might have fixed the corpse covert action. We'll see. I'm not seeing... I have no idea where I found that police car the other day. Or even which way we were driving last time. Okay, now I think this is the parking lot with the nice sports car. Yeah. So already distracted by something else. It's like, oh, shiny things. Helicopter, schmelicopter. I'm just gonna walk over there, kill those 3 guys, and take a look at that car. that also seems to be in a fairly good condition. Right, no cracked windows. It's locked. Oh yeah, that's a fjord. It's quality engine. All right, we'll get back to this whenever we are able to hotwire cars. Unless we find the key on the ground somewhere. Okay, back to being concerned about the helicopter. Now, there's also a chance that regular vehicles have the radio frequency programmed. Or any radio you come across, really. Maybe worth going back and raiding these houses, but I don't want to commit to any sort of looting while we could have company. Time for morning smoke. Ah, there's the other police car. They just smashed down a... That's a lot of dudes, though. It's a couple zombies there. Block some beaters and punch them in the face. Kind of split them up a little bit, so it's no longer 15 coming at me. Nothing on the police officer. Was a bit of a whiff. Thankfully the zombie whiffed too. So from what I understand, so just to be completely honest, I've never played with the helicopter active in single player before. It's always a chicken, and it's like, no, that's not fun. I don't want to deal with that, so I always turned it off. So hey, it's the first time for me. Be gentle. But from what I understand is that if it comes at the full hour. like 9 a.m. is the earliest it can come, and if it hasn't come by 9 in the evening, then you're good for that day. All right. First of all, there's a tactical walkie. No, that's doesn't have the stuff we need. All right, get out of here. Ice cream uploads. No. Talk radio. Why does nobody have the emergency frequency? Son of a... we do have a mint condition bulletproof vest here, though, so that's nice. All right, let's head back here. Get the map out. I should definitely find the right icon. This is a fairly rare car, and the thing is, there's like a bunch of recipes where you can. It's from a mod, so it's like you can tune this car, like armor it up, additional storage, etc., etc. So that's kind of a fun thing to do. We need a little bit more mechanic skill for that, as in zero mechanics is not going to cut it, but one problem at a time. And my one problem right now is, again, how much do I want to get distracted by a potential helicopter that may or may not come today? And why did I take the wrong turn here? Better not be a cul-de-sac. Okay, no, it is a cul-de-sac. Alright. Don't mind me, coming through. There are no wrong turns, they're just roads you didn't really want to drive on. Yeah, maybe like, the emergency frequency is for emergencies, and like, is the helicopter really an emergency? Just get over it. Oh, didn't we drive this way already? Didn't we clear some of this? I guess not this far up. I wonder if the patch update also kind of messed around with this. No, okay, we cleared this. I guess not the place in between, huh? Alright. So my current... I don't want to call it a plan. It's more like crazy idea is, let's drive around the town and see if we find any more emergency vehicles and try to get the frequency. Or, just drive around, and when the helicopter comes, get some sort of idea what to do. You could say, hey, that sounds like you're not prepared. Motorcycles. Fancy. And you might be right. I do have some ideas in that old brain of mine. Maybe I should just... Yeah, okay, you know what? Since we're in the area, I know one place that probably, pretty guaranteed has a radio with the right frequency. That might be a little spicy over there, but we'll see. There was a clown zombie? Sorry, I didn't see that. Damn. Okay, that's immediately going up there on the priority list. There's another survivor zombie with a good backpack. So this is the place I'm going for. It's a so-called army surplus store, which apparently sells stuff the army doesn't need. Just have to deal with 100 zombies that we pulled behind us here. Here. I use for the quad. Oh, is that? Okay, we take the ammo straps. Actually, let's just wear that right away. Extra pair of gloves, never wrong. Extra backpack is never wrong. A gas mask, yes. So, if you're near zombie corpses, if you're near a lot of zombie corpses, oh, that's actually oh, the maps can drop now, which is actually from our living area. Fantastic. Distractions. If you're near a lot of zombie corpses for an extended amount of time, you get sick. Now, I do have a mod active, I think, where gas masks prevent the sickness. In the vanilla game, they don't do anything, but I think with the mod that I have, they stop the sickness or at least slow it down. Yeah, the plan is to improvise. That's pretty much it, yeah. No fuel, okay. I'm not sure I brought a gas can. So this shop usually has some military radios. Somewhere here in the back. And they should have the frequency. Yeah, automated emergency. And we just have the full hour. That's the weather. Very cloudy spells tomorrow. Nice day, clear skies, wonderful. Bzzzt. And that's some other random message that has no meaning. Okay. If it doesn't say after the weather report air activity detected, we're good. I think I'll wait for one more zzzt or fzzzt. Maybe a bzzzt. Alright, no, we're good. 90 megahertz is the frequency. Okay. So this frequency is always randomized for each new game. So you can't just say, oh, it's 90, it was 90 here on the stream I watched, it's going to be 90 for me too. So you can't rely on that. It's going to be random. Well, since we're already here, let's have a look around. Did I ever get a poncho? I'm not sure. Let's grab one. What's that? Urban Camo Alice pack. Holy shit. So my current backpack is this one, capacity 29, weight reduction 85. This one, and it's already upgraded to tier 2. This is unupgraded 2887. Basically, this is the military backpack. It's the best backpack you get in the game. So CPU secondary, CPU on back. Everything in here go in there. Yeah, nothing could possibly go wrong with that setup, right? Like, anybody who's responsible with alcohol is also going to be responsible with weapons that they buy. Tactical webbing. How's that work? Eaton? Oh, so that's additional carrying capacity here. With 5 and 40. Not sure that's actually worth it, but it's tight. Now, this is where the ammo and the weapons are, but this is blocked off, and unless we get a sledgehammer, which we haven't found yet, we can't get in there. That's maybe... Are you working here? Oh, that's long johns. Yeah, okay. I was looking at the body. House key. House key is good. There was another dude in the back, wasn't there? Or is that the one who's now outside? One of the windows is broken. How did he get outside? What? Let's have a quick look through the shelves here. Do I just stock up on access? Maybe. Or make a mental note that there are more axes here. Like, I've got a big axe equipped. I've got 2 axes on my belt and I already picked up 2 more axes. I think as long as I'm axing the right questions, I should be good. Is there, unless we find a tactical axe. Pick up any more axes. Well, that window is apparently broken. Okay. Fair enough. Military flashlight. Oh, my backpack doesn't... Didn't he jump in through the window? He jumped in through the window? What is happening here? I feel like maybe something... And then he... What? Right, first of all... Somebody came through this window. Strange. I threw liquor stores. Okay. I mean, sure, why not? Alright, nothing really that catches my fancy. Ooh, now we're talking though. Ammo. Probably fill up our truck 3 times and still have something left. Military bulletproof vest, okay. Now, you don't have to be afraid of zombies shooting guns at you. So bulletproof vest sounds like, why would you need that? But they also have lots of bite protection. But now I'm just gonna grab shotgun shells. So I have no ideas, but the Mossberg has tactical in its name, so it's clearly the better shotgun, right? Over Remington that doesn't say tactical. Right. That's not. I'm not a gun nut, but I think that's how guns work. But you have a choke tube, and I like choking. I want to remove that choke tube and put you back. What does a choke tube do? Shotgun attachment. Provides a narrower blast and increased damage. So let's put that on our tactical shotgun. It also has a tactical stock. See? Gun toolkit can be used to service firearms. Okay. Alright, you know what I'm gonna do? Because we're starting to get a little bit overloaded. Time to get that old truck over here, and we clean out that store. Since we know that the helicopter won't come today, let's suit up. Really wish we had a better car. This fairly damaged car is always a little bit of concern here. Big advantage though is being able to, like if you have a loading area in the back, that you can just stand here and unload from any side. Didn't want to press 3 times speed, but okay, it's fine. I'm gonna, for now, focus on shotgun stuff. Can always come back later. Satellite dish? What? Backup gas mask? Sure. Ghillie suit. If you really don't want to be spotted by zombies, that thing's not gonna help you anyway. There's a lighter back here. Why do these shelves look empty? Then there's stuff on there anyway. Alright, let's open the treasure. Check if you have something in the back. Not the fulfilling back check that I was hoping for. We have an extra flashlight. Can have an extra walkie. Now that we have the frequency, kinda to have something for on the go. Might not be the worst idea. The gun toolkit. Oh, there's another tactical. Oh, look at that. 2-point sling, shotgun, shell strap, a 2-time scope. Who puts a scope on a shotgun? What? Shotgun shells. Another tactical with a shotgun stock. What do we have here? Oh, the ammo strap goes in place of the stock. Pick up the suppressor for later. Like weapon attachments, it's kind of hard to find. Just gonna, you know, third shotgun, sure. $60. Magazine with 100 shots, okay. 2 more Mossbergs, tactical. Okay, so the 2-time scope, what does it do? Decreases short-range accuracy. That sounds like a bad idea for a shotgun, but increases maximum range. I think I want that on my shotgun. Yeah, I know, like in most video games, and I think this one included, shotguns are like it's just short range weapon kind of thing, which they're not in real life, right? I mean, use shotgun for like what, skeet shooting? That's a shotgun that people use, right? Yeah. And unfortunately, this game is going with the gamified shotgun approach, so I think the max range is usually like 8 to 10 tiles, something like that. Oh, hi. This point, I think we have more than enough backpacks, but you have something in your backpack. Shotgun shells, beef jerky, and another map. Different area. Oh, that's the area we're in right now. We are we? No, we're north of that. This is the area where we can't get through. I mean, so the other reason why I picked up the Mossberg over the Remington before was also the Remington was in terrible condition. It was basically like 2 shots away from breaking anyway. And I don't think I saw a full condition Remington here. Oh, yeah. No, well, that's even worse. Like, the condition is basically broken. And the Remington has 7 shots, and the Mossberg can take 8 shots. So I'm not sure. Hang on. I mean, what's broken can be repaired, right? With a gun toolkit, we repair 20%. We need more aiming. We need aiming skill in order to repair our weapon. Okay, fair enough. What? Well, we could try to level our aiming skill today a little bit. I mean, we do have now enough shotgun shells where I'd say, hey, that's worth a little shotgun adventure. I just wanted to clarify, since I, just gave the, it has tactical in its name, so I take that approach, which it seems like a really, really dumb way of making decisions, but I'm just... So yeah. Okay, so here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna throw the big axe into the back of the thing. Then let's have a quick look at our shotguns that we have available here. I also have one here. Okay, let's throw all three of them in here. This one kind of has all the attachments. They're all full condition, while this one is slightly damaged. I hope the ACOG will not come to bite me. All right. Let's take that. Let's grab all the loose shells we got, and I don't know, 5 boxes of shells. Just so that I can keep using transfer all. I favorite the items. So now we have 8 shots plus 1 in the tube. 9 shots here. Okay. Now I don't think I want to start shooting the shotgun here in the middle of the city. Maybe over here a little bit in the industrial area. Can find a nice place. Well, and we need targets, right? So I need kind of... Could go hunting for that. Someone said there was a clown zombie running around. Seems like the highest priority right now. Well, that's a couple free zombies here. More thinking now about the area we were in before, basically between the gas station and our homes. There was a big stretch of road with a bunch of zombies there, and I think I want to clear that out. Like just a little bit south of here. So what we're gonna do is drive past all of this. Lots of big groups in here. This was kind of the last building we cleared. All right, so stop here. that's also not worth it yet. I think we're just gonna catch it there. Completely misjudging the range, since it's now a one-handed hatchet and no longer the big axe. This is Louisville. Yeah, we did random spawns, and the game decided to give me Louisville as a spawn location. Alright. So, you know what? I want to go shotgun hunting, and we need a bunch of zombies for that. So I'm gonna do a little bit of herding here. And some beta blockers. Friends. Close, okay. Oh, no, I don't want to unload. Sorry. No, it did load, okay. Second I thought it said unload. Alright, this is fine. Oh, great, weapon jammed. No, it did actually unload. Why are you not loading? This is weird. Normally, if I press R, it should just reload and not ask me or not pull up the wheel. Unless that was changed with unstable. This is so I'm used on the multiplayer server where I'm playing. My character has 10 aiming and like 6 reloading. It's a little bit faster than what we're doing here. One behind me, yeah. There's a bunch more coming. You need to group up a little bit more here. That's kind of wasting ammo. Also really need to open... let's just open all of them. All of the time. Oh, that was not good. This might be game over. No, just a laceration, 25% chance. I thought I was pushing him. Okay, we should definitely disinfect that. That was really poor. And we lost our beret. Okay, what I really don't like at the moment, so we have the shotgun choke, right? I feel like the Titan spread is doing... I wanna try to remove that. Because it kind of limits how many targets we can hit with that. Putting in more from the sides here. I'm frighteningly aware of the fact that we're getting further and further away from my car. I think I need to block some more beta here. Yeah. Remove that. And let's pop some painkillers. Those for my taste. Oh, this is already the street where we live here in a second.
Groovy.
Oh, this is crap. Because we have the laceration on our right arm, right? Yeah, our swing speed is really bad right now. Why are there so many zombies? It's as if somebody shot a shotgun. And why were there so many zombies in our base? I regret decisions that I made today. I'm already out of shells again. 2. And I still think, since we had most of this area cleared, I think the patch, the update, might have screwed us a little bit. On the bright side, got 3 levels of aiming just from that whole little adventure so far. Yeah, those guys on those close range shots, they should not be still alive. Like I'm sure the pain is doing something. He still got up? What? Or maybe I'm just too used to playing with Brita's weapons that now that I have like more regular weapons, I realize how bad they actually are. I think we pulled everything from that side, and we've got 2 more friends coming in from here, and that should be it. And we can see if I can reach my car and call it a successful day. Yeah, I'm not gonna spend too much time looting. There's someone with a rifle somewhere down the road. Oof. Not quite. I was thinking, you know what, just shotgun down a few zombies, no big deal. I guess the other thing is, most of my recent games, I've been really consistently starting as a police officer who starts with aiming 3 and levels up aiming much faster. So after this little adventure as a police officer, you would be easily aiming 6. Yeah. Well, 5, maybe 6. Let's put it that way. So yeah, aiming 3 is a good start. That's matches. I think that was the... Did I see that rifle? Further up. Oh, it was a Mossberg. Two guys, okay. Maybe we're not done shotgunning that. Right. Just walking back to my car now, and then I think we head home and call it a night here. Yeah, so we got 3 level ups in aiming and 1 in reloading, just shy of reloading 2. So we could just actually, while we're walking back up to the car, do something like, hey, unload it. And reload it. It's enough for the level up. Oh, this is something else new. First time I see this with the patch. There are now maggots on corpses if they start to decay. That's actually fairly quickly here. Yeah, just if you need something to eat in a pinch, or if you want to go fishing. Yeah, look at that swing speed because of our injury. Ah. Oh, a tainted meat chunk. Nice. Alright, yeah. Making a note here, huge success. On the bright side, the shotgun sound should have probably pulled in most of the stuff from the side streets here. And from the houses, which we weren't in yet. This is concerning. I don't think I left that door open. Did we have somebody come in here and bash that? If they broke my door, I'm gonna be very unhappy. Yeah, that's broken, that's gone. The whole place ruined. We need to find a new house. And I missed both other TV shows today. So I think there's also, I think the 15th is the last day where you can catch all TV shows. So that's also not great. Did I just hear a zombie? And we lost our beret somewhere in between, and I didn't pick it up again. So now we're out of fancy headgear. Which is like the real downside. So did I start wearing that, by the way? The ammo strap? Yeah, okay. I'm wearing an ammo strap. I don't think they stack if you just wear multiple. Right. Let's grab that stuff. So the problem is I'm running out of storage space inside. I haven't done anything in order to level up my carpentry, so I can build more storage boxes. So I'm gonna leave some emergency stuff in here. I think probably also need to change the bandage. Yeah, so now, you know, my whole character concept with slow healer and prone to illness and all that stuff, it's coming to bite me a little bit, as that injury on the right arm is gonna screw me over for like 2 to 3 days here before that heals. If I'm not zombie infected and will die. Right? Laceration is 25% chance that you just bought the tickets with no way back. Yeah, I think we're just gonna declare this place here as my spare shotgun storage or something like that, and other fancy stuff. Do that stuff in here. It's I need to be faster with the hey, speed up time keys, because this is like the inventory management could be faster, right? Just not used to being able to speed it up if I wanted to. Sure, let's put those guys in here. Oh, this is full. Okay. And congratulations, you now get the poncho. So hey, hang on. We do have this thing, right? So I could just take that, place it like up here. Right. Turn it on. And let's add a preset at 90 megahertz. Originally emergency broadcast channel. Tune into that. Turn it off. So now we have radio where when I can make breakfast in the morning and listen to the weather report, and hopefully no news about incoming mean helicopters. Okay, the other thing I can do here, since I'm standing here in the right spot, give me the scissors, give me the thread, give me the denim straps and the needle. So I can now go here, my camo pack, and upgrade that. I can upgrade it again. Where did it go? There. And how close am I to tailing level 2? No, not close enough. All right. So this can now go. No, actually, I want that on my Alice item slots here. Then it shows up kind of here in your back, and it gives a little bit of weight reduction. Canteen, bottle slot. Yeah, you know what? I'm not sold at all with this webbing stuff here. So I'm gonna just get rid of that. It feels just worse than the additional backpack slots. And it kind of adds too many things down here. For some reason that removed my bottle and my hammer. What? Let's try that again. Slot 2. Bottle slot. Plushie slot. Okay. And you can't run and smoke at the same time. Let's try that again. So yeah, now, by the way, with the 2 upgrades now, the backpack has, what, capacity of 30? And I can upgrade it one more time to level 3, and then it's, I think, 31. Yeah, I'm going to leave the shotgun shells in the back, in the car. That's where we probably need it the most. Supposed to go into the backpack. All right. Whatever. Stuff in there. Oh, this can... Oh, Guess we don't have an attachment slot for the flashlight yet. I think in level 3 the backpack gets a flashlight attachment. Let's clean the bandage. Disinfectant here. Oh, that bottle is empty. Okay. Yes, we're not disinfecting our bandage then. Yeah, I hate when that happens. So basically, this you can kind of change the way the items are sorted, but I can never find out like what was the original sorting again. And then I'm kind of stuck with whatever I clicked on last. I'm a little bit concerned about the constantly being hot, unpleasantly hot. That's usually one of the first signs of zombie infection. But it could also be we've been running around a lot and I'm wearing a lot of stuff considering it's 22 degrees. Gun toolkit. Sure, you know what? I'm just gonna keep it on me. Weighs 1. Go away. So we can't probably use that at the moment here. That flashlight, I'll also put it away. Bandage into that slot. Okay. Alright. Inventory sorted. I should eat something. Because if you have like the green icon here, or well fed, that gives you a bonus to your healing. So you know, let's eat 2 whole granola bars. Living a fancy life. Oh, we're losing weight at the moment anyway. You know what? The 3rd granola bar. And a yogurt on top of that. Still losing weight though. Hello, World Square. Still only stuffed. We can eat more. More bar of butter. No. Let's eat some chocolate. I don't want to. Now full to bursting. Couldn't manage another single solitary bite and still losing weight. That's not good. Like you want to be around 80. If you drop below 75, you gain the status of underweight. At that point, you lose some of your fitness, and you get some other penalties. See, well, we're only stuffed, not fully stuffed now. Oh, then we eat some. Oh, do we have some plonkies? Oops, just unhealthy food. Cakes, sure. This is also something that should be in the freezer. Okay, so the downwards chevron disappeared, so we're not losing weight anymore. Okay, that's good enough for me. I'm just gonna read a little bit until we get properly tired, not just drowsy. I'm getting bored. Might we read a comic book or something? Maybe we can even finish this. Yeah, we can finish this. Big smoke. This at all. I'm wearing a poncho the whole time. Just gonna throw that on the ground, yeah? It had a hole in it anyway. And let's have a quick comic book read. Just to get rid of boredom, unhappiness, and all of that. Oh, bye. Well... I mean, I played enough XCOM to know that, 25% chance to get infected, so a 75% chance to survive, might not be enough. Okay, so we got the zombie infection. This character is dead. So what we're gonna do is I guess we're gonna go out in a bang. So what I always do, and I will do in this case also, is, permadeath, right? So if the character dies, I'm not gonna just make a new character, drive to this base, and be fully equipped with everything, right? No, it's wipe the world, fresh world, fresh start. So that's what we're gonna do in a bit. But we've got 150 shotgun shells that want to find their favorite new target. You're just gonna be bouncing the whole time because just you're telling me, hey, you're fucked. You're a walking corpse. You're gonna be a zombie by the end of the day. So yeah, one laceration, one bad shove, or even I think the shove didn't even trigger when I was trying to fight that zombie. So even though I was, I was shooting the shotgun, I was thinking I push him away, and it didn't push. I got nibbled on, got a laceration, got the zombie virus. Alright. Before we head off, we don't want to die hungry, right? Let's eat a whole ham. Like 2 kilogram ham or something like that. Okay. Nothing matters anymore. Just trying to think of a fancy place to go. We could just go to the entrance of Louisville, to the big military checkpoint, and see how much action there is. Go out with a bit of bang. If I make it there, ooh, sorry. Okay, the other downside of playing multiplayer, I think I mentioned that last time, but worth mentioning again. So the multiplayer server I play on, or most multiplayer servers, have speed limit in place, so that you cannot drive faster than X. This is just to reduce latency, because if everybody's speeding around the map, first of all, people are going to crash into each other, and second of all, the server can't keep up with sending map updates to all the clients that are driving around the map. There's no speed limit here, so I can easily and will probably eventually at some point get myself killed by driving too fast and then not dodging a tree that suddenly appeared out of nowhere. It's the worst, like when a tree suddenly jumps in front of your car and it's like, dude, can't you see I'm driving here? Oh. Ooh, military vehicles, yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Ooh, a Roomba van. Oh. Crashed right into that tent, which is a solid obstacle for a truck. Tents are devious. Alright, obviously the gate is closed. Okay. Can I open that? Oh, we can open it. So I need you to step away from my vehicle, thank you. It's a couple zombies here. Oh, I have to admit, this is much less populated than I imagined. Like, this is... Damn. And with that, we're out of the big city. I'm not sure why I thought I would, you know, okay. This was too easy. Alright. Oh, you had that happen to you on the CDDA run? That's really... I want to say unlucky, but man. I've not done CDDA myself yet. I've just seen some people do it, and I feel like the start... So for those not familiar with that, you start in a burning building, naked, with like... I think glass shards locked into your body, bleeding, and with a cold. So cold means you're constantly coughing and attracting nearby zombies. And it's also on, I think, 4 times population settings, so like twice of what we have here. And of course with zombie respawn. Although zombie respawn I think is not... I don't think it matters in single player. Oh, by the way, this is bouncing very quickly here, but we're not losing health yet. So eventually we're gonna start losing health. No way around it. Oh, whoa, whoa. Careful there. You get to bite me soon enough, don't you worry. Well, if you ever need a generator, this is the area to look for in Louisville, right? There's plenty of generators. There's also this little room here, which has a bunch of military lockers with like nice gear in them. Just here for the view. Going to say maybe next time if we start in Louisville again, maybe going here first, getting one of those nice Humvees. I mean, if they spawn here, but I think they have a high chance to spawn here. I get the feeling. Again, getting through this number of zombies with axes or with a blunt weapon or whatever else weapon we choose to use, it's gonna be a little bit more tricky than what we're doing here. Alright. I get it, you vape. I think we're a little bit panicked for no particular reason. I'm not sure beta blockers are doing anything. This is like... like panic levels that you have when you wake up well rested and you're like, oh god, that can only mean I forgot to set my alarm. I wish you could blow up the fuel truck. I don't think that's possible. Or I'm fairly certain it's not possible. But hey, I mean, we're almost, oh no. Okay. We are level 4 aiming. I don't think we get to level 5. You can see it's way more effective now with the higher aiming skill. One-shotting zombies more or less consistently with shotgun. Instead of 3 shots for a single zombie, it's more like 3 zombies with a single shot. We're running out of zombies before we're running out of shells, apparently. Alright, we're not dead yet. Let's see what other shenanigans we can do. Open. No key. On, give me a key. No key. Key on the ground? No, nothing. All the cars are open and none of them have a key. It's so poor service here. I mean, we need to find a shotgun first, right? So we looted that army supply store. Did that thing just nibble on my legs? Yeah. And we also, so we had 150 shells. Now we're down to 16 plus the 8 in the weapon. Or the 9, so 25 shells. That's a lot of ammo. Oh, would you look at that? Yay, we found a key and the thing has no gas. I hate this game sometimes. That's your gas tank. Like, I mean, this is the... Oh, yeah. Yeah, storage tank. Shouldn't that be listed here somewhere? Yeah, but even if we had, even if this thing was full, this is an barrier we can't easily break. So the one solution is get to my car, but then I might as well drive with my car instead of bringing the gas canister down there. Yeah, also poor service. Like, nobody offered me a coffee for my waiting time or something like that. It's like just... I also don't want to drag it out too. Like, if we're gonna die anyway and make a new character, I want to get some playtime in with that new character. I kind of also don't just wanna you know, press escape and click on end game, right? I wanna go out some way here. Oh, yeah, that's a barrier. Okay, we can't actually get out without me manually removing that barrier. So let's just, I don't know, see what we can do in front of the Louisville hospital. Drove in. I think there were 2 or 3 zombies there. Or I could just, you know, wreck the car. Clearly, since we have a zombie infection, we want to go to the hospital to get a cure, right? Oh, that's the burger place. Hang on, where's the hospital? St. Peregrine's Hospital. I have an appointment here. Oh, let me in! Let me in! Now, I don't know about you, but I feel like the number of shots of shells we have left, and for some reason I'm not loading the. Oh no, I'm out. I'm actually out. Alright. Where's the wing for zombie infection? Alright. No. Not so bad in here, right? I think they will take care of me. Maybe. What? I don't. Oh, look at them all standing in line. What's happening here? Is that the bathroom? Oh. 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 I scratched my leg. No. 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 Ah. Well, I was already dead, right? I had the zombie infection, so it was just a matter of time. If I had stayed at home and done nothing, I would have died. It took a single hit to seal my fate. Getting hit one single time. I don't think that counts as going out of your way. Alright, okay, so I'm gonna quit the menu. So the way sorry, what square? I just saw the message now. The way zombie respawn works is that every 72 hours in which an area is not visited by the player, 10% of the zombie population respawns. So usually it means the area where your base is, where you're constantly playing, you're constantly driving around, street over, street there over. And when I say area, it talks about cells, and a cell is actually fairly large. I think that's like, I want to say 250 by 250 tiles, something in that size. So any cell where your base is, or the area you visit outside of that, nothing's gonna respawn there anyway, because you've seen that cell within the last 3 days, so nothing will respawn. And then it kind of doesn't matter. Like, where I think it becomes annoying, let's say you have a base, but you want to clear the next town over. So you drive there, you kill zombies. At the end of the day, you drive home, you go back to your base, and it's, I don't know, bad weather, thick fog, and you're like, I don't want to go out, thunderstorm, okay, and then you come back, and then like clearing in a different place. That kind of gets then very repetitive because you're killing the respawn over and over again. The XCOM issue is fixed. We're gonna continue on Saturday with the after the Avenger defense. So basically, we're not gonna be able to play the Avenger defense because that I couldn't load. But Illogical basically loaded it for me, completed it, and we'll continue after that. So anyway, fresh game. One run restart, I think we give it. So I did have custom sandbox. No, hang on. First of all, I need to choose my mods, and I need to say my single player mods. Yes, but I think there's something then missing. I think that's fine. And then custom sandbox. Then we have all the spawns, 2,400 possible spawn points around the world. I'm gonna use my stream setup, which is basically an apocalypse setup with some tweaks, as in the zombie respawn I disabled completely, and I made food rarer as loot and some other minor fixes. No, not fixes, like changes. I don't know what else I changed. Anyway. Is this the character build I used the last time? No, that's a burglar. Did I save the character build at all? I don't think I did. Let's reset everything. Command console. So he just consoled, finished the mission. He didn't play it out. So, I think the last time we went with a fire officer build for extra X fitness strength, which is fun. I feel like I wanna change it up a little bit. So the three I usually play is, well, fire officer, police officer is nice for the if we want to do more shooting focused stuff. Burglar is nice because you can get vehicles right from the get-go. I wonder, did they change anything else with the patch? I don't think so. Anyone, any preferences? Otherwise, I think we're just gonna go with a burglar because getting a car was such a pain in the butt last time. Let's see, if I take my what is burglary boy here? Yeah, this is the typical negatives. Dexterous, brawler, fast learner, fit stout. Yeah, kind of. Let's add a prone to illness. Gonna get rid of. Well, gonna get rid of stout and get strong against that. Hate it having like one extra point to spend because the only one point perk is Speed Demon, and that's kind of terrible. It's very few perks with uneven points. Sunday Driver to get to 2 points is just as terrible. Was wondering if I can get 4 negative points. Would go short side. I hated slow reader last time, but I think it's still okay because we can just speed up time. You know, slow reader short-sighted, and then we have enough points for amateur mechanic. And work on our cars. I like that. Alright, just gonna take the first one here, I think. Roderick Cole. Sounds good. See what the random spawn generator throws me into. Maybe, so there's some areas that were reworked with the patch today. So there was a new unstable build for Project Zomboid, and there's like a new what is it, high class, upper class area in Louisville. With like really fancy buildings. I was there like in admin mode earlier just to check it out, and that looks kind of funny. That being said, I wouldn't mind having a non-Louisville start. Alright, here we freaking go. Okay, this looks like some sort of burger place, a pizza place or something like that. It's not great. Okay, a little bit food. Give me like a... Sure, let's take a bread knife. Hopefully not for long. Not a rolling pin or something. Bacon, pizza. I'm just gonna... Yeah, let's loot a little bit food, that's fine. No water bottles? Okay. Think I know where we are. This looks like rosewood. Which is one of the towns with fairly low zombie population. So that's like, if you ever start in the game for the first time, I would always say select Rosewood as your first start. That being said, I do have modded Rosewood. So this is like with the Rosewood expansion, so this part is slightly different here. Now, that all being said, starting in a pizza place just with a bread knife as a weapon, that's not the start I really want. So I think we're just gonna sneak over here. Huge mansion kind of building. See what we can loot over there. This can take a while. Hate it here. Like my normal approach would be, whenever you loot a building, make one tour around the building and then go inside. But that's like, that's not burglar. Burglar, aber it's just gonna go inside and burgle. Do I start picking up books? I mean, I do have start with high strength, right? So it's not a big deal. picking up some stuff we don't need. And level 1 books is kind of nice to find. Let's see if we can find like garage or something over there. First Aid Volume 5. I don't think so. Oh, there's a zombie there. I'm like, why is my dude panicked? Yeah, get bread knifed. Okay, so that's already much better. All right, we're gonna hammer here. Club hammer there. A metal pipe, all right. Arts magazine. Okay, let's just get some backup weapons. All right. I'm feeling much better about my situation here. There's a ton of books in this place. Painkillers, vitamins, yeah, okay. Let's actually rip that. And let's have a little drink from the water fountain. When we found some food can open now, what a start. Is banana still making a disgusting eating sound? It does. I think it's gotten worse. Like, what was that even? Who eats a banana like that? I would like a backpack or a duffel bag or something like that. Something we can store all our crap in. Ah, yeah, fancy computer. A rifle with 308 rounds, okay. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna start shooting rifles just yet. Cavalry 2, we got gas fishing 1. This is, by the way, safe container of the highest capacity. So, fun little side story on that. At least I think it's fun. So the server I'm currently playing on, in order to discourage people from just looting and hoarding everything, has a little rule as in, yeah, you can only have one storage container in your base with ammo. You know, so that you're not just, you know, hoarding and nobody else gets anything. So normal storage container has like a capacity of 50, you know, like a box or like a shelf or something like that. I think these only have 30. And of course, I found one of those safes. They are fairly rare and have a capacity of 100 there in the base. Not that I'm hoarding anything. No, not me. I need all that ammo. Alright, now what? Those are some fancy-ass houses here. Like, I'm not familiar with this area at all. Like, it would be fairly easy. Did I hear zombie sounds? To turn that into a base, wall it off here, and then you have like nice high fence all around. Sure, can you use that as water source? No. So this place rather? Swimming pool? It just, you know, it would work, but it doesn't get me excited right now. There's a big ass parking lot here. Could try to burglar one of those cars. At the spiffles. Looks like decent condition over there. Like the biggest change whenever you start afresh is like it always feels like you're moving much slower, you're doing so much less damage, and you can easily misjudge what you can and can't handle. Okay. Let's do the burglar thing. Alright. How we looking? So either I'm having really bad luck starting the car or it doesn't have fuel. How we looking here? Gas 0. Okay. Now that sucks. Engine isn't too bad though. Is there anything in the back? No. Is there anything in the glove box? A little bit wondering if my vehicle mods are working correctly, because I thought I had one that said no vanilla vehicles. These look all like trashy vanilla cars. It's just like the modded cars are so much nicer looking. You know what, for a fresh character, not too bad. Before I start smashing in windows, let's check if they have fuel first. 1. Maybe a little bit more. What about you? Completely empty. Okay. This parking lot's all super empty here. But super empty. Oh, we're talking. Hello. Okay, hang on. Oh, 4? Some window broke just now. I have no idea where he smashed through. I don't know. I hope I don't care. Please no car alarm. That's good. Annotated map. I'm gonna read that in a second. Open the docs. Get the hot wire going. No, failed. I need something to drink. I don't have a water container yet. Dude, just hotwire it. There we go. Here we go. So before I do anything else, anything in the trunk? No. No water bottle or anything. Alright, I need some water. Water tata. The big supermarket here. I think that's a little bit too crowded for my taste. So one of the most popular spots, oh, that's also fairly popular with the zombies, it seems. The fire station. Okay, maybe not. Maybe not. Police station is also looking pretty well visited this time of year. A quick drive-by, checking for fancy cars. Okay, no. Wow. I was just thinking, there's not much zombie stuff on these houses normally. We can just jump in there, grab something quickly to drink. Maybe not. Okay, so here's the plan. Okay, now here's the change of plan. So each time you drive into a zombie, your car takes damage. So if you hit them with the front, your trunk, not your trunk, the hood will take damage. If the hood drops to 0%, then each time you hit a zombie, your engine will take damage, which can mean that your car might just stop for no reason, and if you're unlucky, then it won't start again. Because if the engine condition basically determines how likely it is to start in the first place. Okay. You know, this place is clear. You can just run in here. Drink. Did I check this? Yeah, okay. In addition, if you hit zombies like with the sides or the back of the car, then it will damage your trunk, and that damages the carrying capacity of the trunk. So the car kind of becomes useless as a tool for transporting stuff. Okay, trying to think where I want to go now. So I'm a smoker, so one of the things to look out for is getting cigarettes, and the best place to get cigarettes is a gas station. So let's head to the Rosewood gas station. Nope. Yes, exactly. I knew I had a command set up for my plan for today. Yes. Oh, also, if you hit zombies with the front, it's not just that your hood takes damage, but also your windshield slowly takes damage. And I think the biggest threat there is really the windshield could break, and then you get some glass splinters in your face or something like that. So that's obviously not something that's super enjoyable. Also, I like that the game kind of hides trees below you. You see, that tree basically jumped out of nowhere in front of my car. Look, usually I consider myself a good driver in this game, but you know, sometimes... Okay, so there's a couple of zombies here. Not too many, just, you know, like 100 or so. Really wanna loot that gas station. Okay, so think I might just try. I hate it already. What I'm gonna do. Yeah. All right, everybody. Just gonna park here. Take you all for a walk. An extended walk. Everybody. Please come over here. You're being relocated. This gas station is a no zombie zone, so please follow me to your new habitat. I don't like that there's a few zombies that are just in the back and they're like, yeah, no, I'm not following that dude, I'm not trusting him. Like, I am like the most trustworthy person in here. The most trustworthy person they could ever find. Alright. And I mean, I'm not just telling stories here, right? We're here for zombie entertainment. That's our biggest thing we can do for you. So I'm gonna take all these zombies and take them to the drive-in theater. Can watch a zombie flick or two there. Ah, yeah, that's a couple zombies behind me. Nothing to worry about. So I'm not going in a straight line just so that we don't lose the stragglers, right? So I want to have a nice, healthy zombie ball behind us. No zombie left behind. The only concern here is I don't have any water on me, so I can't do that forever. And eventually we're running out of daylight. For now... Oh, sorry, just getting past you. Alright, everybody follow me. We need a little controversy. Alright, 1 adult, 200 zombies. Oh, it's free entrance today. Oh, how convenient. Alright. Just don't get stuck up on the fence. Come around, come around. So at this point, it doesn't really matter anymore that I keep them in a tight ball. It's a nice... That's a really nice car. I don't think I'm gonna leave here with a car though. And I'm not sure I'm ever gonna come back. Because you know what? Way too many zombies here. Hop. Okay, probably gonna be like a couple of stragglers that we left lost on the way, but mostly I think that should have been all from the gas station. There's one guy, for example, here. And they're not gonna get out of there anytime soon. Like, zombie pathing is hopefully not smart enough for that. Okay. So we're looking. Well, crap. There's a group of 10 zombies that are right at the entrance. Yeah, okay. So I'm gonna have to... I have to fight for this. I need to get in there. I need smoke. I need something to drink. I'd rather fight those 10 than, you know, the whole zombie ball we just pulled behind the building. Alright. I think that's 2. 2 is good. Should we get that car? That's 7. 7 is not okay. I mean, it is what it is. You guys could stop dying, please. I'm running out of space. Okay. Hey, what am I even? You know, let's eat some cheese. Just like 2 more, maybe 3. It's basically, you know, my pocket horde back there. Whenever I need a zombie horde, I can go. I know it's like, oh, and then just go to the drive-in theater. Alright, so there's one downside with gas stations. They occasionally have alarms. Like there's a window already smashed in. But if I go to that side, I'm gonna have to deal with those guys. Now I really wanna... Okay, so far so good. No weeble. And a water bottle. Ah, okay. Backup bottle. Jerky. I start to have to be concerned a little bit about my weight. My carrying capacity. Herbalist magazine. Yeah, okay. Those things don't weigh much. I'm just gonna pick those useful up. Annotated maps. Let's take those with us. Hang on. Alcohol vibes. Get to the good stuff. No, not the matches. Cigarettes. My kids don't smoke, right? This is... smoking's bad. It's the 90s. People weren't aware of that yet. As if now everybody knew. Things Big Tobacco didn't want you to know. Well, it was free entry, right? So I can't get a refund on a free entry movie. But I will probably, you know, once I was going to say, once the internet is invented, I will leave a bad review at Yelp for that spot. Take that stuff. Not liking to be that over encumbered. But I mean, we do have a car just around the corner. You should just on the other side of those zombies. Is there anything in this trailer? Just out of curiosity. What is the condition of this thing? Can I just... Oh, I need to... Obviously, need to open that from the side. So where's your fuel tank? It's your battery. Okay, gas tank is empty. But where's the gas tank on these kind of trucks? Picture. Truckers here. It's out of gas. We're on a working gas station, but it's without a gas can, there's no way for us to refill that. Though technically the patch had a note. Oh, look at that. Trailer full of stuff. Lady. The zombie. That is a metal pipe, yes. It is actually still in really good condition. 60% or so. That's all good. That car was looking way better when we started using it. I'm not sure what happened. Right, I think I want to put some of the more heavy stuff here, all the books and stuff. Let's put all of this into the back seat. Right. Any zombies nearby? Not at the moment. Okay. So I have no plans where I want to go. We have 4 annotated maps, which are like treasure maps, where someone like will put some notes on the map and say, hey, I stashed some weapons here. So let's read those, and maybe one of them is going to be, oh, this is Riverside. Okay, I can already see that. Booze, video store. Yeah, I know that. That's not informative. I know where the video store is, and the booze store, and the medical store. This is not a helpful map. All right, next. You know what? Just throw you away. Another Riverside map. Whoever finds this, do not go here. The fuckers killed Frank and bit me. Okay. Cheers, buddy. A Rosewood map? Left bug out stuff here. When they come, and they will take what you can carry and disappear into the forest. That's a terrible idea. Do not go into this forest. There's the big prison down here, so this whole forest is kind of bad. But apparently there's some stuff in this building. Bug out stuff. Like maybe a backpack or something. Then a Muldrow map. Let's see. Crazy Willy's trailer. Heard he turned. Hope all his guns are still here. Ah. Alright. I was going to say, you know, we read those maps, and whatever seems most interesting, we go there. I'm just really not a fan of Muldrow. Okay, so what are we gonna do here? Holy shit. Didn't I bring all the zombies from this area behind? Yeah, there. Oh, you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna do something, I don't want to say boring, but a bit of a standard play. We're gonna head to a nice, good loot location, hopefully with not so many zombies there, and get ourselves geared up. And then we might check out Crazy Willy's trailer with all his guns. Oh, and since we're driving through Rosewood anyway, we might as well see how busy it is at that other spot that we saw on the map. Now it is almost 5 in the afternoon, so we will eventually get tired. I think we can probably just head out of town and sleep in the car. I can keep the car going long enough. Is my corner? No, that's actually the wrong side. Ooh. Should not have driven here. Well, this looks like terrible condition, but it's It's one of the fancy cars. Alright, so this was the building where it said bug out stuff in there. I see like 6 in front of the building, and there's like another 3 on the road following us. Ooh, and someone was hiding behind the fence. Okay, everybody just follow me. We need a little controversy. Alright, alright. Sorry. Hope you didn't get my license plate. Alright. And let me around the side here. I hope they already forgot about me. Oh no, I should not have honked, I think. That pulled zombies from way further away than I expected. Oh, holy crap. That's all from the honking there. Yeah, you know what? Bug out stuff can just bug off. Oh, that honking sound range. Okay, never honk again. Alright, screw this place, Rosewood. Never liked you anyway. Gonna go west. Life is peaceful there. Well, a little bit further. So the place I'm heading for right now is like a very popular, you know, you just spawned into the world. Where should I head? And it's like, yeah, that's a spot where you can get geared up a little bit. So I'm moist. And if we find a big ball of zombies on the way, that would be fantastic. Like a so-called survivor group, which is not a group of survivors, but rather a group of zombies that ate a survivor, and the survivor has a big backpack. Right, so far for the peaceful part of this trip. It's a dude with a duffel bag, but it was a little bit too much action for my taste. Yeah, no. Is this? Yeah, okay, so this is the entrance to Fort Redstone. It's also a place with lots of loot, military loot, but also lots of zombies, military zombies. So, nah, you know, I'll pass. So over here, this is the way to Raven Creek, which is like a horrible map. Unless you want to get eaten, then it's a great place for that. And that's the kind of survivor group I was talking about. Okay, with nothing else ahead. See how many. Sure, some of them will stop following me. And there's green backpack. That's the one we're looking for. Like purple hoodie, green backpack. I was hoping some more would give up. Like, I'm not a coward, but I'm also not somebody. I'm also not an idiot. What was that? Courage is knowing the risk and doing it anyway. Stupidity is the same thing. And the trick is knowing the difference. Like, wow, can some of you please stop? Don't like that my backpack is in the second group there. I'm not sure I can take this. That's my problem right now. Whatever. Okay. Bring it on. Stick to what I learned. Hey. Just checking that there's nothing dangerous in front of me. Right. So that's basically the risks here are eventually I might get exhausted. Especially if I have to do something like this, because pushing takes way more endurance than swinging. So it was kind of stupid. Then I could run out of road. Or run out of empty road. Oh, that looks fine. I could get tired. Because of the time of day. There's my backpack. All right. I also should start collecting. No, I don't care about watches. I don't need electrical skill. I'm a burglar. Alright. Backpack. Gotten. Gloves. Yes, please. Hoodie in case it gets colder. Sure. When my metal pipe is not long for this world. Victory smoke. Now it's like the long trek back to the car. Anyone remember where I parked? I do have a screwdriver, right? Yeah. Gonna miss this metal pipe once it breaks. On the bright side, since we now explored this stretch of road, it's probably fairly safe to say there are no zombies there. So we can like park on the side and sleep in the car. If we don't make it to our target location. A bit of a trip here with all the zombies. So you know what? Instead of pushing for the actual target, this is super infested with zombies. This is like a farmhouse here. Just gonna try to get that for the night. A proper bed, some fresh water. So long, Metal Pipe. You were a good friend, a trusted ally. That zombie corpse. Also, I really like how on a character creation I took Brawler. Brawler starts you off with axe and long blunt, and the only weapon we've been using so far is short blunts. Also the only weapons we found so far, outside of that silly bread knife. Alright, I know there were two guys in the field here. I just want to check. There's a shed that we can check. Another house to the south. Okay. Oh, seeds? Farming magazine. Okay. I don't think I got seed packages from zombies. That must be new, that they can drop that now. Or I just never killed many farmhand zombies. Okay. That's on the table. Some bread, peanut butter. Oh, I didn't even utilize my backpack at all yet. Can put all the, like, all the stuff in there. Gonna reduce my carry weight by a lot. Using the bread knife. What is here? TV magazine, that's new. It's Pilot. Now, this is a farmhouse, right? Don't farmers usually have like a shotgun next to their bed? Two? No? Hey, more peanut butter. Right, what's this? Package only. Let's make a cheese sandwich. Where'd it go? Oh, yeah, in my regular inventory. I feel like I lost. If that used up a whole cheese? I think it just used part of this one. I would like to get that tool shed, but that means 5 more zombies to fight. It's getting a little bit late in the day, but let's hope we're not getting tired. Did I pick up vitamins at any point? No. Unless I just don't. No, there. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna beef myself up with vitamins here before we get tired. Ah, you know what? That hammer isn't too bad either. That's like, it's not metal pipe, but it's stop hammer time here. Hey Merc, how you doing? Ooh, I've been very rarely this excited and this disappointed. It's like, oh, pickaxe, one of my favorite weapons. Condition, like, yeah, 10%. I mean, still, I'm just gonna put it on a bake. Maybe find some wood glue and can repair it. Take a spare hammer, because why not? A wrench. 6 bags of plaster powder. Alright. So no big deal, we just have to now pick our battles. Get it? Get it? Because pick it. Maybe I should have picked a better joke. No? Rough audience. It's very picky today. I hear a zombie. So one of the rooms has a zombie in that. I can hear you. Okay, so I pushed the door with space to just make sound, and now I know he's there. Pick the right strategy for that. Motorcycle helmet. Does have a combat speed modifier, and that's why I'm not gonna put it on. Sleeping tablets, that's nice to have. I think we also should pick up a pen so we can make notes on our map. Okay. I think this is gonna be my place for the night here, so let's see. Not hungry at the moment, we're not tired yet. Fresh food in the fridge downstairs, but whatever. Did we pick up another annotated map? That's the Rosewood one, the Mulder one. What's that? Louisville. Hot dudes selling burgers. Yeah, okay. Pizza lady, okay. Our tent. Oh, this is the... So there's a festival area here. Yes, that's the festival stage, and that's their tent. But this is useless. Well, on the bright side, though, okay, it's not here in the inventory. So what I have on this map is one of the best base locations ever you can get in Louisville, which is these three houses. This is all fenced off, with this road being the only entrance. You can just wall this off or put a gate in there, and then you have like peace and quiet. There's also a little lake here behind the house. You can do fishing. In theory, you could get in there in the first week and never come out again and just survive the whole game, like until your character dies of old age. Would be a really, really boring game to play, but you could do that. I'm gonna read a bit until my character's tired, then we're gonna sleep. And yeah, as Wotska explained, the campaign is saved thanks to Illogical. Big thanks. Okay, actually tired now. It's the pause. Right. Smoke before bed. I think in the last run, the last character was also wakeful, if I remember correctly, so we didn't have to sleep that long. I'm not sure how I fit that into the builds. But apparently I did. Oh, fantastic. It's a rainy, foggy day. Wonderful. Like, this is the kind of day where you stay at home and read books, but not on day 2. Like, we've got things to be, we need places to be, things to do. Alright, first things first. I need the back seat. Book, go away. Then... Can we... Of course I threw away all the bread knives and I can't even slice the bread now. Alright, let's just eat the whole bread then. Nom nom nom. Alright, and I think everything we have here, I'm just gonna transfer onto the back seat. Which is obviously not all gonna fit. So let's take the rear left back seat and transfer the rest there. Really should speed up time when I do something like that. I'm sorry. I'm a terrible streamer. Not thinking of that. Okay, I want to have some of that stuff in my inventory now. I want to have some easy food. Pick some spare other stuff. So I do have the pickaxe and have my 2 hammers currently equipped. I think I'm gonna just grab an extra claw hammer. You never know, you know. If I screw up and I get separated from my car, I want to have enough stuff on me so I can fight my way back to the car, even if it takes a day. Follow this roach. So there's the... So the place I'm driving to is basically the perfect early game location. Because it really has everything you need to get yourself going. So it starts off with a gas station here, so it means cigarettes and stuff in the back. Water canisters, easy food. Then you have various parking spots here with plenty of cars. You have a medical place here, the medical supplies you could ever want. Some food shops. And then this is the big one, an army surplus store. Similar to the one we had in Louisville the other day. Okay, so what I'm gonna do here, without honking, let's do a little bit vehicle-based zombie herding. We have a good vehicle and a full tank of gas. Put them up a little bit here. little bit intrigued. There are 2 zombies that have some rifle weapon on their back, but I think getting them away from the store is more important right now. This is where having a car with a good quality engine is kind of important, because you don't want your engine to stall in this situation. They're still following me. I think I'm gonna call that good enough. Okay. Just gonna drive the same way over here. And now I'll find out how many followed me. Like, I drove past those 2 and they didn't even pay attention to this. Those 6 are still coming. So before I get to those 2, let's just see for the others. Wait for the others, rather. Also, this is new. Like, these tents didn't used to be here. That must have been with the update today. Like, the range on the pickaxe is so nice. Well, there's 3 guys there, huh? So the thing is, there's again a section in the back that's fenced off, right? And the difference to the store in Louisville is this is not completely fenced off. So you can actually get in there. There's just a locked door. But since we now have a house key, that door is effectively open. Let's make sure they are not gonna come inside when I scream in excitement about all the nice stuff we find. Oh, oh. Alright, nobody saw me. Yay, empty lockers. A beret. Okay, there we go. Some ammo. Okay. So we already got a canteen, which is a better water container than the water bottles we have. Yeah, large gas can is nice, but that weighs 18. So maybe later. Okay, jacket. Or do we go full mini bro here? Possibly. Mini pants. Get rid of my... What was I wearing anyway? Bloody jeans. I wouldn't mind finding some more access. You have nothing saved in that radio? You're kidding me, game. I thought they always came with the emergency channel. The military radios here. Okay, there we go. Hand axe. Is this your clothing? Sure, let's get in the second pair of pants, you know. I heard sometimes changing your clothes is not the best, not the worst idea. With tactical webbing, I'm still not convinced that that's in any way useful. It. Are we wearing that already? Yeah. Okay, so you don't have a shirt? T-shirt, yeah. Look. We're burglars, now we're military burglars. Right. Back office has a zombie, which I didn't hear. And I just ran in there, completely convinced that I would be on my own here in that place. This is? Oh, no. I don't want you to break the window. Somehow. Okay, let's check the big loot in the back. Painkillers. I think, just like last time, since I don't have any shooting skill, shotgun is the only weapon that makes any sense at the start of the game. I'm gonna take all my weapon attachments. I mean, I do have a car just outside, right? Yeah, let's also take 9mm. 9mm pistol is kind of the next easiest weapon to use. Hello? Oak iron sights, very nice. Be nice to have. Ooh, ammo canisters with ammo, but yeah. Restricted area sign. Yeah, that, we need that. What? I don't need signs. Gunlight. Recoil pads. Lots of weapon attachments. Very little weapons so far. Ah, there we go. Shotgun shells. Poach gun. I mean, if that's gonna be the only shotgun we find, I'll take it. Shotgun stock. Tactical stock. There's a dish towel. Yeah, okay. That's where I'll do my dishes. Are you sure I need, like, I think I already picked up 2 tactical stocks. Like, how many weapons am I going to be carrying around? Okay, there's a Mossberg with, like, 4 weapon attachments. Going straight on my back. Suppressor, but for 22 caliber, which I think is kind of weird. A Viking axe? Okay, we need to talk. You go into any slot you want. Alright, goodbye Clubhammer. Hello Viking axe. Rifle sling. So I was picking up 9mm ammo. Spare stock. I need to find the spares first. But I don't think we found any 9mm weapons so far, right? Well, like, I think the only weapon I picked up so far is a... Well, pickaxe can stay here. We're not going to repair it. It weighs too much to carry around. Club hammer, get out of here. Regular hammer, we've got 2 more in the car. I need to look a little bit at my weight. So yeah, we've got like 3 magazines for Beretta and a bunch of ammo, but no Beretta. Yeah, still storage room in the back. More ammo. 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 I'm already at carrying capacity, so I'll be back in a second. Kind of shocked that there wasn't a 9mm anywhere. The next thing I wanna... Did we check these boxes? I think so. It's infected. Not carry. Well, we can always carry. Just getting a little bit weight down here. Have a Mossberg, 8x scope. Okay, bottom left box. Oh, hell yeah. Viking axe, you say? That's a... Okay, this is not good. I'm carrying way too much shit right now to fight like 8 zombies. That's a slow swing, okay, but good damage it seems. 2 for 2. Maybe I should wear that poncho to not get completely soaking wet here. Oh, it's a really slow spring speed, but man, it hits like a truck. We're at X skill 2, and we're consistently one-shotting so far every single enemy. It's like finding an early game katana. Except with terrible swing speed. But I think I can live with that. What say you? You say not coming. Because, you know, I kind of trashed the car that we have a little bit. So I wouldn't mind upgrading. Oh, this, I'm not sure this is actually an upgrade here. How you looking, buddy? Well, you've got cigarettes. That's a good start. Oof. No, I don't want to drive with those tires. Thank you very much. This looks trashed. This looks also trashed. Okay, so no. That means I'm gonna stick with our current car. It's rather uneventful, this tent. Nobody was hoping for some intense action. Oh, by the way, so the weapon we have has the shotgun shells, rifle sling, improved choke to prevent pets. That seems like solid, I wanna say. Gonna favorite all of this, then I can use the transfer all to transfer stuff. Alright. Let's grab the rest. Then think about where I want to go next. Part of me wants to go to that medical place here around the corner and grab some beta blockers and stuff. But some asshole dragged a whole bunch of zombies over there, so not that attractive anymore. Yeah, the ATEM scope, backup Mossberg. Think that's it here. Yeah, I want to favorite those. We might start using the shotgun a little bit earlier than the last run. Okay. So, quick check. That's Rosewood, where we started. Drove all the way over here. This is where we're at. So this is where we ditched the zombies, right? We drove behind here. This is the medical place. So maybe we can avoid this group, or maybe we just say screw it, pull out the shotgun and kill everything in this area and then loot everything here. Let's say, you know what? It's like half an hour of my usual stream time left. Instead of driving around the world, let's go loud. I think in that case, we're just gonna open all the shotgun shells here. Favorite them, put them in the backpack. Alright, it's raining like mad, so let's grab that poncho. So that we get some protection from the water. What else? More shotgun shells? I hope we don't need them. Sure, let's grab half. Sure, plenty of. Oh, and those loose shells. Yeah, okay. We're good on carrying capacity. Means this area is fairly isolated. Like there's these shops, and then like five residential buildings, and then it's fields all the way around for long distance. So we're not gonna draw in like Louisville kind of style tons of zombies from the surrounding areas. So, oh, I should maybe reload the thing? It's so slow. Would prefer it if we had beta blockers, but that's kind of why we're fighting here, right? To get to that medical place. I saw you. I saw you. Okay. Okay, it's a couple of zombies that we kind of attracted here. Maybe I misjudged the population of the surrounding forests a little bit. Okay, whose idea was this? I need to talk to the ideas manager here. This seems like a terrible idea. Alright, I just need to find... That's my opening, okay. And I need this opening. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Zombie herding 101. Oh, this is not good. They already kinda... It's like, yeah, no, they've got this. They don't need our help. So maybe we're just gonna herd them around the building? Oh, shit. I was going to say, let's just sprint to my car and get out of here, but... I don't think that's gonna work. Alright. Hello. Okay. The area in front of me is clear. So clearly... Let's kill those sons of bitches. It's fine, it's fine. Maybe I should have taken all the shotgun shells. And not just, yeah, leave 5 boxes in the car. We don't need all of that. It's not that many zombies here. Okay, so here's the lesson for today. Never do this again. I think. I mean, unless I can get away with it, then it was the best idea I ever had, right? That was exactly the situation where I got lacerated earlier tonight. This time it just in time shoved. I know. I'm not panicked, you're panicked. Ah. Okay, so how many shells do we have? 104? Yeah. Like, there's constantly some that are dropping off of the crowd, and that's the big problem at the moment, yeah. I mean, maybe this is the big problem. That's also a problem. Oh. Sweet. Wreck your weapon, you son of a... Yeah, a little bit. We kinda found a lot of shotgun shells, found a well kitted out shotgun and thought, you know what, we can do this. Need a little bit more room here. Zombies need a lesson in social distancing. And now we have crippled zombies that we hit but didn't quite kill, and now they're crawlers. That's terrible. That's always super annoying. We need 3 shots for a solo zombie. Maybe I should just bring out the Viking axe and try to kill them that way. That seemed like the much more capable weapon at the moment. Sure, well, we're extremely panicked. I feel like we have everything under control. Let's have a quick smoke. How bad could it be? Okay, bad. What? I like how, like, big group just already gave up. It's like, not getting a snack of that. Okay, this is fine. This is not fine. It's certainly slow. A slow killer here. As long as I keep my distance. Then it's a very fast killer very quickly. One guy grabbing me, slowing me down. 50 zombies on my throat in a second. But is that aiming 2 or aiming 3 already? That's aiming 3. Which was a little bit the break point last time, where we suddenly started actually killing them and not just hitting them. Oh, did I leave my car running and that's why they're constantly getting gathered up there? That would be a terrible, terrible thing to do. Okay, you know what? Gonna run a little bit. That didn't do quite enough. That didn't do anything. Down to 64 shells, plus 5 boxes. Woo! It's 4 PM. It shouldn't be getting dark, but I feel like it's already getting darker. That's fine, that's fine. Everything's under control. As long as there are no zombies in front of me. You come from? Okay, thankfully there's no turn timer, no advent reinforcements coming in anytime soon. Yeah, I feel like I left the car running, and every time we pass by the car, more of them decide, you know what, this is more exciting to stay here. So even the option to break off and drive away with the car doesn't currently exist. So you know what, we're gonna do something different this time. We're gonna go this way. Gonna pull this group back this direction. Switch it up a little bit. This way, please. Promenade. And for some reason, half of them decided, you know, this is too confusing. I'm gonna stop. I need to be home for dinner. That's this. So, panic, by the way, reduces your damage output. So that's why this is kind of awful what I'm doing here. Without anti-panic medicine, aka beta blockers. I mean, we're still our looking. 183, the 38. Close to 150 killed. Look, numbers are hard. Come on, reload. We're down to 21 loose shells. I don't want to get anywhere close to my car, so I'm just gonna turn around here, turn the beat around, and start doing this. Repacking my shotgun shells, which over encumbers me. So now I'm gonna... To open a box, you need to stop moving. Do you? Yeah, you do. So, okay, no longer encumbered. Ooh. I was hoping it would target those guys that were coming so close. Ooh, level up and reloading. Would you look at that? Give me freaking... Ooh, that was probably the closest call so far, this whole encounter. The stragglers, come on, game. I'm kinda close to aiming for. I feel like the game could sometimes switch up the track, even though it's still the same combat. It's like 20 different combat music tracks. And it's like, no. I paid those violin people. So I'm gonna keep using them. See if we can line them up a little bit again next to that car here, because I think that's... Yeah, aiming level 4. Here we go. All in a day's work. Surprised that the shotgun, I don't think, lost condition a single time so far. Yeah, 20 shells. I'm really concerned about the shotgun ammo actually being enough for all of them. Gonna be... okay. Yeah, the crawlers. What's up, guys? Can't walk? The handicapped spot's so far away? Hey, I need to open the other shells boxes. Yes, I need a little bit of breathing room here. Right. More feeling here. It's actually none on the car. So that tactic no longer going by that place worked. Can I get one shot off on the crawlers here? Not quite. Then 50 shells left. A little bit concerned that I'm sprinting away from them too often. That might cause me to get tired, exhausted and stuff. Run out of ammo here in a second. thinking now I need to take riskier shots where they're closer, so I do more damage, so I actually get some more kills. I have 5 more boxes in my trunk. Because that seems like a reasonable thing to get there and, you know, grab stuff from my car. So yeah. Hold it there, Buckaroo, while I reload. What? Oh, looking. 11 plus what I'm reloading right now. So 17 shots. Look, I'm not a countologist, but I think that's more than 17 zombies here. I'm kinda I don't want to end the stream without killing the sword. Oh, shotgun is taking damage. Yeah, okay, 5 more shots. Alright, so here's the army of crawlers. They're gonna get me. Make your peace. Okay, so I'm out. Out of shotgun. Except for what's left in the car. And there was no zombie there last time I checked. Time to eat some cheese. Do you like cheese? I like cheese. Alright, shotgun shells. Open all. I really wish you would just take them first all and then open them all, but it's fine. Alright. Back in business, baby. $125 glorious shells. The bad thing about this whole is I'm doing this just for killing zombies right now. Like the medical supplies that we're freeing up is not really making up for all the ammo I'm basically investing here. Well, I guess we're getting the skill ups. And I'm enjoying this. Suddenly looks like a very manageable number. They're even more fun when you're not just doing them because you're going to die and gonna turn into a zombie anyway. Just like... That's all she wrote. Too easy. Now, I know one zombie had some weapon, but I'm not sure I'm gonna find that in that massacre here. Ooh, lighter. Alright, anyone remember where I killed that police zombie with the rifle on the back? No? Me neither. Oh, somebody's bashing a door in here. Alright, okay, let's just finish this off quickly. I'm gonna have a cigarette. Yeah, I left the motor running. It's like, you know, double-edged sword. So you leave the motor running, so like if things go south, you can quickly jump in the car and drive away and don't have to hope that the car actually starts. But then the car motor running attracts zombies and they might just sit on the car. Stick. Smash window. Yeah, sure, smash that one. Alright. Alright. Now this is just great. Now you'd think our shotgun rampage attracted all zombies in the area. There's no way that house alarm is gonna do any damage now. But I guess we'll find out next stream. Well, I enjoyed that. Both the oh god, we're turning into a zombie rampage and this rampage, even though, you know, we're looting all this store and at the end of the day we're going home with 64 shells. And I guess with almost 5 levels of aiming and 3 levels of reloading. So that's not too bad. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for being here, for watching. So yeah, unfortunately we didn't get to see the helicopter in the other playthrough because, you know, some idiot got themselves lacerated and died of zombie infection. But there's gonna be a helicopter in this new life for what's my name again? Roderick Cole. Roderick Cole is gonna sooner or later run into a helicopter. That's for sure. All right. See if we have somebody who's playing something interesting, which we can rate. Who we can rate. Sure. Okay, today we're gonna go for episode 0 for some XCOM mod jam. As usual. So if you want to watch some XCOM on my non-XCOM day, then that's the right occasion for you. Not join. What am I typing? Great. So say hi. And thanks everybody for being here. Saturday we'll continue our XCOM campaign with the avoided, fixed, whatever you want to call it, Avenger defense that we no longer have to do. So that's going to be good. And more YouTube on the way. I checked, by the way. So I've been hyping up the Berserker Queen mission. That's going to be on Sunday, if I'm counting the episodes correctly. So you gotta just wait a few more days, but it's worth it. That's the one of my favorite missions to play recently, and that says a lot. All right, cool. Thanks everyone for being here. Have a good night, have a great weekend, and hopefully see you next time. Bye-bye.
Berserker, though. Like, maybe our best opener is the... Oh, it's an 86, though. Oh. Hey, what's up, Ava? Loader Ava people. What's up, Bushcraft? Trying to figure out how to open on this. I think, like, maybe this one's mine into the... This one's mine into the precision shot on the Biozerker. We could potentially panic the lot. If we do, then we can still use the fuses liberally. I mean, what are the odds? Like, we can get